Welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
Got things underway. Antonio Silva. Howson. Luca Bacchio. Dahl. Chair. Now it's Luca Bacchio.
Oh, sweet feet. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Rudiger can get it clear.
Lovely bit of skill.
And it's Chair. He's free, he has got space. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's gone backward here. An early chance there, first of the game.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Luca Bacchio. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl. Barrenechea. Bruma. And it's Dahl. What about this cross? Oh, what a cross! Goal! Benfica!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Valverde.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior!
Could be danger here. There's the header. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Bruma. So just the one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde.
Howson. Eder Militao.
Valverde.
Strong running down that left flank. No way through, so back it comes. Valverde. Caught offside that time. Bacchio looking to add to his goal. Dahl.
Bruma.
Dahl, who does have an assist to his name. Dahl's cross. Bacchio.
Otamendi. Valverde.
Oh, it's come loose. Over to the left. And it's Valverde.
Valverde!
Dahl. Bruma. Dahl. Bruma. And he's on a charge. That is lovely. And it's Dahl. Bruma.
Oh, nice touch.
So who's he picking out?
Vinicius Junior.
And it's played forward. Now it's Mbappe. Played out to the right. He's in a good position. Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Luca Bacchio going full steam down the flank. Luca Bacchio.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
It's Luca Bacchio. It was a decent attempt in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior.
Made out towards the right wing.
Time to deliver.
Cross goes in there. And the ball's come loose here.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Decent chance! Bruma. Chouameni. Valverde, gently done.
Mbappe.
Alexander-Arnold.
It's a good-looking delivery.
That has been knocked clear. Ball's gone out of play.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
We're level.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Bruma. Dahl looking to hit the byline here.
Up he goes!
And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well read, nice interception.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Otamendi aim forwards.
Out to the right.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Vinicius Junior,
spread out to the left.
He's having a shot! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And it's Dahl. Bruma. Barrenechea played out to the left flank. Now it's Bruma. Barrenechea succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Mbappe. Howson. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Showing good feet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's making a real surge on the left. Oh, that's neat. Dahl picks it up now. There are a few waiting for it. Bruma. Dahl's cross. And it's hoisted clear. And that's a throw. And it's Dahl. He is just caressing the ball. Barrenechea. Out to the left it goes. Can he get onto this? Bruma. Barrenechea. Bruma. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold played over towards the opposite flank. Valverde.
Vinicius Junior really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Spread out to the left. Bruma. Great defending, strong and determined. Luca Bacchio does really well to win the ball there. It's a good run down the right. Played into space out wide. Luca Bacchio. Valverde. Valverde. Luca Bacchio wins the duel this time. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Bellingham. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio looking to get on the end of this. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruma. Dahl looks to the other side. Valverde forwards and with intent. Dahl cuts out the pass. Bruma. Benfica going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And that has been clubbed away. Valverde. That is good strength. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Valverde. Chouameni. Now who's going to be first to this? Looks across and plays it in. Araujo clears it away. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Dahl. Now it's Bruma. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Howson tries to clear. Mbappe. Howson. Eder Militao. Chouameni. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Played out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Valverde. That's a delicate pass. And they've got rid. And a play for a throw. Vinicius Junior, oh, good spread. And it's Valverde. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio making good progress on the right-hand side. Barrenechea. Played out to the right. It's run loose here. And here's Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. Out to the right. Barrenechea. A searching ball out wide. Dahl's cross. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
With the back heel. Benfica keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. And here's Lukebakio. Knocks it out wide. That's very neat. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. That's good play. And it's Valverde who played through for the wide man. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he's there to clear it. Traumeri. Oh, that's a shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Antonio Silva. Bruma. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, nice touch. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Good take, and is he in? Lukebakio, back when it goes. Dahl. Nice control. Now it's Bruma. Swings it across. Howson. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. Antonio Silva. Araujo. Barrenechea. Otamendi aim forwards. Lukebakio. Lukebakio. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. Over to the left. Lukebakio. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Played towards the front line, and nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. And he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Now the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Mbappe. And it's Valverde. It's anyone's ball now. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. Lovely feet. Tchouaméni. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruma. Dahl. Almost half an hour in now. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl. Oh, it's played into the area. Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Goes for a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Otamendi, and he goes cross-field. Chair laid out to the left flank. And it's Dahl. Showing good feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Howson. Rudiger. Bellingham chasing after it. Dahl. Barrenechea. Lukebakio. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Alexander-Arnold. Looks to the other side. Great defending, strong and determined. Good work on the right flank here. He's got away. Lukebakio. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Aim forwards. Barrenechea. Lukebakio. Barrenechea. And here's Lukebakio. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. And that has been cleared. That's the throw. Luca Bacchio. Now here's the delivery. Rudiger, gently done. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tchouaméni. And that's well seen too. And it's Valverde. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Bruma. Bruma. Dahl. Through it. Nice one too, very nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. And here's Bellingham. He is just caressing the ball. Going to throw in. Mbappe. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Looking here to chip it through. And that is out of play. Barrenechea. Araujo. Antonio Silva. And it's played forward. Rudiger cuts it out. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
That has been cut short. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. Out to the right. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's tidy.
And a chance!
Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Benfica, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Barrenechea. Played out to the right. Barrenechea. Dahl. And it's Dahl. Now here's the delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Barrenechea gets across to intercept that. Valverde. And he cuts out the supply. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Moved on forwards. Luca Bacchio. Tries a deft little ball. And that is a little undercooked. Chouameni. Howson forwards and with intent. Valverde. Benfica are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Bruma. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Oh, he's played it in low.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chance is gonna beg him.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Antonio Silva. Decent progress down the left. Bruma. That is lovely. And it's Dahl. Oh, sweet feet. Barrenechea. Over to the left. Bruma. Aimed in towards the centre. Short changes him with that pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rudiger. Rudiger gently done. Valverde. And it's played forward. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. Oh, it's come loose. Bellingham. And here's Valverde. Oh, it's played into the area. Bruma. Benfica can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. That pass has been well intercepted. Valverde. Rudiger tries to clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Luca Bacchio.
shooting chance! Tchouaméni, that's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Howson. Played towards the other side. Brilliantly cut out. That's a throw. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's tidy. And it's Valverde. Well, that's well seen too. Valverde. Howson. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Bruma. Calmly anticipates. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Bellingham. And he's there to get it away. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there. Antonio Silva.
Aim forwards. Dahl. Benfica to retain the ball, but seemingly in no rush to break forward. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Valverde. And it's Valverde. Played out wide. Valverde. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Now it's Luca Bacchio, and he's managed to get free. That's a nasty...
Great chance! He scores! The second half starts straight into life.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay onside, Peter. That was really clever.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Valverde. Cleared away. That'll be a throw. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Vinicius Junior.
Can he finish?
Alexander-Arnold. Bruma. Dahl. Bruma. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Rudiger. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Barrenechea wins the duel this time. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. It's a throw-in. Cross goes in, shoots! Tried the volley, but no.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Chouameni. Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's there to clear it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's a goal kick. Barrenechea. Moved on forwards. Bruma. Dahl. Bruma. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That'll be a throw-in. Tries a measured ball. Aimed in towards the... Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Alexander-Arnold, over towards the opposite flank. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Showing good feet. Alexander-Arnold. Big chance! Lucabacchio. Barrenechea, and it's played forward, cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Here's Vinicius Junior. And the shot! Barrenechea. Lucabacchio. Bruma. Dahl. Hit into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's surely a foul, free kick. Gets it away. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Lovely feet. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's played into the area. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. And here's Bellingham. Played out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Dahl gets rid without sophistication. Antonio Silva. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl. Bruma. Now here's the delivery. And that has been cleared. Bruma. Here comes another cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Out towards the flank. That's very neat. Oh, great! Mbappe! Otamendi. Lucabacchio. Valverde. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Oh, that is a bit special.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio tries making a foray down the right. And here's Luca Bacchio. Eder Militao getting this one clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. And here's Luca Bacchio. Ball comes in. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And here's Bellingham. And here's him. Tries a shot! Oh, they could be caught out. In he goes again! It's off target and by quite a way.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Araujo. Otamendi. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Howson. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Antonio Silva. Dahl. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva gently down. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Might be... Mbappe! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Mbappe is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Moved on forwards. There will be a throw-in. And here's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Valverde. Back into the middle. Out of play for a goal kick. Played towards the other side. Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. And he's heaved it away. Delivered across. Cleared away. And here's Luca Bacchio. And it's Barrenechea. Valverde. Mbappe. Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio hurtling down that right flank. Valverde forwards and with intent. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Barrenechea. Otamendi looks to the other side. And it's Dahl. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bruma. Cross goes in there. Punched away. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. And he shoots! Oh, that's a waste.
Vinicius Junior really felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Barrenechea. Dahl. Now it's Bruma. He's in plenty of space here. Nice control. And that's aimed into the middle. Clears it away. What a throw in. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Wins the duel this time. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Bruma. That's really well manoeuvred. Benfica have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Rudiger tries to clear. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. And here's Bellingham out to the right. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Araujo. Bruma. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And it's Dahl. Thinks one through. And some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Luca Bacchio. Some good work on the right flank here. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Howson. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bruma. Bruma. Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field. it's hoisted clear. Can he deliver? And the shot! And it's Valverde. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Good chance here! No, he's missed it.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Barrenechea. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl. Well timed, excellent interception. Howson shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Barrenechea. Played towards the other side. Bruma. And it's Dahl. Chouameni. Valverde. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Valverde probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Moved on forwards. Otamendi. Forward it goes. Luca Bacchio is onto it in a flash. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Succumbs to the pressure. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Antonio Silva. Otamendi. Luca Bacchio. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's hoisted clear. Spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. So who's he picking out? Dahl has been caught there, it's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
It's a loose ball. Eder Militao gets good distance on it. It'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Howson. Vinicius Junior. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Luka Bacchio. Proves too strong. Mbappe. Luka Bacchio. Chair, aim forwards. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
And it's played forward. The referee's awarded a free kick. There's the shot! He can get that clear. Alexander-Arnold. Otamendi. And they've got a throw. Great run on the overlap here. Vinicius Junior. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Dahl. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Caresses it through. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. A header! Barrenechea. Luka Bacchio. Luka Bacchio. Great defending, strong and determined. Mbappe. Succumbs to the pressure. Araujo. Antonio Silva. Bruma, and it's Dahl. Dahl chooses to go cross-field. Luka Bacchio looking to get on the end of this. And that's a dangerous ball. Played out to the right. Chance, surely! And that was very necessary. Bellingham. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold charging forward down that flank. Dahl. Strong running down that left flank. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Bellingham. Muscular approach does pay off here. Luca Bacchio. Howson. Moved on forwards. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold in over towards the opposite flank. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Antonio Silva. Dahl. Araujo. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl. Bruma. Oh, that's nice. Crossed into the box. Mbappe. Barenic. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Valverde. Tchouaméni. Barrenechea wins the duel this time. Araujo. Antonio Silva. And it's played forward. Dahl. Bruma. Alexander-Arnold producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Bellingham. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Benfica getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Dahl shifted upfield. Bruma. Played into space out wide. And it's hoisted clear. That's going to go a long way. It's a little off target. And it's Dahl. Dahl. Now it's Bruma. Plenty waiting in the middle. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
It's a mighty effort! And he thumps it clear. Bruma. Clipped into space. It's really well cleared. And that's been well dealt with. Ball is over the line. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Just about up to 75 minutes. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Dahl. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Out to the right. Oh, it's played into the air. Oh, smashing header! Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Luca Bacchio. Nice touch. Time to deliver. And here's Luca Bacchio. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Bellingham, gently done. Luca Bacchio. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. And he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
That has been knocked clear. Up he goes! And that would have won it.
Mbappe clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3-up.
Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to clear it. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Barrenechea moved on forwards. It's gone for a throw-in. Howson. Vinicius Junior. That is lovely. And it's Valverde. Plays it through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chouameni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Dahl. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Valverde. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Does really well there, strong defending. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bruma. And it's Dahl. Barrenechea. Lukebakio. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Cleared without complication. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's played forward. Lukebakio. That's very neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
And here's Mbappe. Lovely feet. And here's Vinicius. Vinicius Junior! Barrenechea. Lukebakio. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Well read, and the danger is averted. Valverde. Howson. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Tchouameni aimed forwards. Well read, nice interception. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, sweet feet. Swept in. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Bruma, and it's Dahl. Dahl tries to dink it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose. Barrenechea. Lukebakio. Barrenechea. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Very nicely done. In with the challenge. Bruma. Searching pass he's played there. He has found the way through. Can he deliver? Played in with purpose. So who's he picking out? Bruma. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Barrenechea. Good spread. Luca Bacchio. Now here's the delivery. Valverde. Eder Militao. Shifted upfield. Chouameni. Bellingham. Valverde. And he's got his crossing. Araujo tries to clear. Valverde have it back.
Chance for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
So now the difference is 3. Bellingham with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Luca Bacchio, played out to the right, deflected behind for a corner kick. That has been knocked clear. That's a throw. Chance to play it in. Bruma. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Chouameni. Howson. Valverde. Howson. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Hit into the middle. Alexander-Arnold has overhit that horribly. Luca Bacchio. Otamendi. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Turns and goes back. Luca Bacchio. Can he get onto this? Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio puts a cross in. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger moved on forwards. Valverde. Valverde. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe head out towards the right wing. Cleared away. That's a good run down the left. Dahl. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And it's Barrenechea. Oh, good ball!
He's had a shot!
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Luca Bacchio crosses it in. He can get that clear. Here's Luca Bacchio. Great position.
And the finish! Great football, shot and save.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Eden Militao getting this one clear. Bellingham aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. And back to the goalkeeper. Dahl. Now it's Bruma. Bruma. Showing good feet. Purring through the gears. This has gone, that's foul.
Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Luca Bacchio! And he's following up! Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Just 5 minutes left. Dahl. Bellingham. Chouameni. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe!
Bruma. Dahl. Bruma. Oh, that's neat. Nice control. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Barrenechea. Out to the left it goes. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Valverde. Howson. Vinicius Junior. That's a good ball. Bruma. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Antonio Silva. And it's played forward. Rudiger gently down. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Valverde. Dahl. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Dahl. Barrenechea. Chouameni. Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it. Lukebakio. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Waiting for it. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Howson. Bruma. Lukebakio. Crunching tackle. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. The booking always looked it. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. And that has been cleared. There's the shot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Tries to get it clear. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Barrenechea. Such a clever touch. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Howson forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. It's Valverde. Valverde played with finesse. Valverde is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Barrenechea. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Done delicately. Luca Bacchio. That looks a good cross. Bellingham. Mbappe. Nice physical challenge. Otamendi. Luca Bacchio. Time added on 4 minutes. Luca Bacchio. That's a clever looking ball. Reduces across. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Bruma. Luca Bacchio. And it's Dahl. Across it goes. Barrenechea. Bruma. Barrenechea. Chance! He's kept it out just. Valverde. Luca Bacchio. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Out to the right. Here it is, crossed in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Very necessary. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Valverde. And the shot's on here. Valverde. Valverde played out towards the right wing. There will be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. And he's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Towards the other side. Luca Bacchio. And here's Luca Bacchio. Mbappe. Howson. Eder Militao. Shifted upfield. Rudiger. Chouameni. Howson. Valverde. And it's Valverde. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Deftly away. Dahl. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Turns and goes back. Valverde. There's the header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bruma. And it's Dahl. Dahl's cross. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Rudiger. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Lovely bit of skill. Valverde. Eder Militao, gently down. Araujo getting this one clear. Oh, terrible pass. Moved on forwards. Otamendi. Antonio Silva looks to the other side. Luca Bacchio. Oh, good spread. Luca Bacchio. Danger averted for now. That's a dangerous ball. Showing good feet. Played back in. Played out to the right. Luca Bacchio's cross. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. And it's Valverde. Chouameni. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Back into the middle. Valverde with the cross. Bruma. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Bruma. Dahl. Now it's Bruma. Bruma. Dahl. He's in plenty of space here. Defending of the desperate variety. Proves too strong. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Bacchio. Nice physical challenge. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Bruma. Oh, sweet feet. Chair. Bellingham. Eder Militao. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Oh, such a clever touch. And the finish!
Valverde just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Bruma. And it's Dahl. Dahl, that's a delicate pass. Bruma. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Mbappe. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Mbappe. The referee's awarded a free kick. Effort. A real chance and a real let-off. Luca Bacchio. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. Chouameni, Howson, Chouameni, Vinicius Junior, Chouameni shifted upfield, Rudiger, Alexander-Arnold, Bellingham. Barrenechea producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Luca Bacchio. Thinks one through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's been taken short. Aimed in towards the centre. Vinicius Junior. Well, played right into his path. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And that is out of play. Bruma. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Otamendi aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Araujo with a definite foul there. He's in a good position here. It's a great ball. That's good defending, very good defending. He can get that clear. With the back heel. Otamendi. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Gets good distance on it. Played back in. And that's a good ball. Bruma moved on forwards. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl. Cross goes in there. Howson attempts a clearance. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio clips across him. And it's played forward. Bellingham, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Tries to get it clear. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Really well manoeuvred. Mbappe head out towards the right wing, and it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Takes a shot! That's going to go a long way.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Valverde. Bruma. And here's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Now who's going to be first to this? Nice physical challenge. Valverde. Tchouaméni, Vinicius Junior, Alexander-Arnold, Tchouaméni, and he goes cross-field. Valverde, Tchouaméni, Vinicius Junior, Valverde, Drives it in. Nice interception, well timed. So it's going to be another corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Hangs in a cross.
Goes for a shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Chair. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl. Chair. And here's Lukebakio. Few waiting for it. Lukebakio's cross. Howson can get it clear. Mbappe. Valverde. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's good play. Now it's Bellingham. Cross in, looks like a good one. Tries to get it clear. Bruma. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl. Bruma. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Lukebakio plays it short.
Shot, surely!
Just off target.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham stood his ground strongly. Can he latch on to this? That's not the cross he had in mind. Barrenechea. Aim forwards. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. Great chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Dahl. That's a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Barrenechea. Now it's Lukebakio. That's very neat. And that has been cleared. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Valverde, gently done. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bacchio. And here's Bacchio. Bacchio looking to get on the end of this. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rudiger can get it clear. Here's Mbappe. He's had a shot! Bacchio. Otamendi. Araujo. Bruma. Dahl. Barrenechea. And it's Dahl. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. That's an excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Valverde. That has been knocked clear. It's a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Very nicely done. Out to the right. Now it's Bellingham. He's in, and the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Moved on forwards. Valverde. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Proves too strong. Bacchio. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. Bacchio is onto it in a flash. Valverde. Bellingham, oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Cleared away. Shoots! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little back there to indicate what was coming.
It's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. Rudiger. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field. Valverde. Mbappe! Otamendi. Luca Bacchio providing an outlet on that flank. Chouameni. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Caresses it through. That has been knocked clear. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Out to the right, Luca Bacchio. Good challenge, excellent challenge. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Alexander-Arnold, and that's aimed into the middle. That's Valverde. Otamendi. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio in acres of space out wide.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Militao, and it's played forward. Militao, gently done. Valverde. Lovely bit of skill. Vinicius Junior. That is a brilliant interception. Luca Bacchio. And here's Luca Bacchio. Now it's Bruma. Oh, that's neat. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the keeper has it. Araujo. Dahl. Now it's Bruma. And it's Dahl. Chouameni has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Luca Bacchio! he's managed to get free. Delivery from... Oh, smashing header! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Barrenechea. Dahl. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Luca Bacchio. And a strong run down the right. It's run loose here. Valverde, long ball upfield. Does really well to win the ball there. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Antonio Silva looks to the other side. Some good work on the right flank here. Keeps on running. He's found a way through. Vinicius Junior did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played in. There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Dahl. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Dahl. Antonio Silva. Aim forwards. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Bruma. Dahl. Bruma. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Played towards the other side. Luca Bacchio. Great run on the overlap here. Lovely feet. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Nice and simple for the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Otamendi. Lucas. Dahl. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Bruma has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior made out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Bruma. Spread out to the left. Now it's Bruma. That is lovely. Can he deliver? And it's Dahl. Dahl. The ball goes in. Cleared without complication. Chouameni. Howson. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Big chance! It's hoisted clear. Strong running down that left flank. Barrenechea. Bruma. And it's Dahl. Towards the flank. Dahl. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now here's the delivery. Brilliantly cut out. Valverde. Howson made over towards the opposite flank. That is a little undercooked. And it's Dahl. Now it's Bruma. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bruma. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Oh, The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Bacchio. Tries a deft little ball. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Oh, sweet feet. Valverde. Chouameni. Valverde. Berenachea, forwards and with intent, succumbs to the pressure. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Dahl. Oh, it's played into the area. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Bacchio. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Valverde. Dahl. Bruma. Now it's Bruma. Dahl's and the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Bacchio clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Chouameni. And they've got a throw. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Nice control. Played into the middle. And they've got rid. Antonio Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Bruma. And it's Dahl. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And the keeper has it. Bacchio. Bacchio looking to run onto it. Looking for a decent ball in. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And he's there to clear it. That's tidy. Into the channel. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And Araujo gets it away. And it's Bellingham. Shapes to shoot! Can he stop it going out? They get a throw in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Howson. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Valverde. Hit into the middle. Araujo can get it clear. Bruma. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's nice. And it's Valverde. Showing good feet. Tchouaméni. He's taking on the lot of them. Time to deliver. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Benfica, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Bruma. Out to the left it goes. And it's Dahl. And the shot! And here's Lukabakio. Chance for a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Valverde. Eder Militao. Valverde. That's a good run down the left. Valverde. Oh, such a clever touch. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Vinicius Junior. And he's heaved it away. Aimed in towards the centre. Dahl. Bruma. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Eder Militao. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Bellingham! Bruma. And it's Dahl. Bruma. Barrenechea. Played out to the right. That's a cute ball. Bruma. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Bruma. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Antonio Silva looks to the other side. Luca Bacchio. Bruma. Over to the left. Bruma. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick.
Really been told to try something different.
Rudiger. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Dahl. Now it's Bruma. He is just caressing the ball. Barrenechea. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. Bruma. That is lovely. Tries to get it clear. Oh, nice touch. Can he deliver? Mbappe. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Played towards the other side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Dahl. Antonio Silva. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl looking for a runner. Calmly anticipates. Eder Militao can get it clear. Dahl does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Alex Dahl. Searching pass he's played there. That'll be a throw. That's tidy. Howson attempts a clearance. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Antonio Silva gets it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. Luca Bacchio. Aim forwards. Luca Bacchio. Picks it up out wide. Well, there's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Mbappe. And it's Valverde. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's nice. Chooses to go back. Nice control. He's well and a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tries to get it clear. Bruma. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold has got himself a free kick. Bacchio. Chouameni. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Played out to the right. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Valverde. Oh, look at the space here. Barrenechea. Bacchio. It's a good run down the right. He's shifting through the gears here. Wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vinicius Junior. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Howson. Valverde. A searching ball out wide. And that has been cleared. Antonio Silva clears it away. Valverde. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Valverde. Mbappe. Bellingham. Tries a measured ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, great chance! And that was very necessary. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Dahl getting this one clear. Valverde. He's free, he has got space. Bacchio. Gets a good foot in there. Barrenechea. Araujo. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Antonio Silva. And he goes cross-field. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. That's a nicely weighted pass. In comes the corner. That has been knocked clear. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Bruma. Araujo. Dahl. Antonio Silva. Out to the right. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Valverde. Luca Bacchio. Lovely feet. Gets the shot away! Valverde. Howson. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tchouaméni. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Played out wide. Played into the middle. A corner it is then. It's out for a goal kick. Dahl. Bruma. Just about up to the hour now. Knocks it out wide. That's very neat. Dahl delivers the ball. Alexander-Arnold. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Vinicius Junior. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior. Can he finish?
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Bruma. Dahl. Bruma. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, sweet feet. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, the ball could be danger here. No way through, so back it comes. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pressure stays on. It is a corner. Araujo can get it clear. Luca Bacchio. Berenachea, and it goes cross-field. Bellingham. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Play towards the other side. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! It's an... Oh, they could be caught out here. Valverde. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. And it's Valverde. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's in a great position here. Benfica couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And here's Bellingham, steaming on goalwards. And he's heaved it away. Valverde. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Barrenechea. Araujo. Antonio Silva looks to the other side. Luca Bacchio chasing after it. Barrenechea. Araujo. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Dahl. Bruma. And he cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Played into space. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Cross goes in there. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Mbappe! And it's Tchouaméni. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Gets good distance on it. Tchouaméni. He is just caressing the ball. Bellingham played with finesse. And the ball is out of play. Barrenechea. And it's played forward. Luca Bacchio. Nice physical challenge. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold kicks it up now. And it's hoisted clear. Does really well there, strong defending. Well, the Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has been cut short. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Berenechea producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Antonio Silva, played over towards the opposite flank. Bellingham. Valverde. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Mbappe. Now, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Mbappe!
And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Otamendi. Tchouaméni has created one goal already. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. Luca Bacchio. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Mbappe. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. Otamendi. Luca Bacchio. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, it's played into the area. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Oh, good spread. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now then, the ball's come loose. A heavy challenge. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. It's gone for a throw-in.
Real chance!
Good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Ball is over the line. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. It's run loose here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Antonio Silva. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger looks to the other side. Vinicius Junior. That's a good run down the left. Vinicius Junior. He's shooting! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Araujo. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Dahl. Now it's Bruma. Oh, he's found support out wide. Howson attempts a clearance. Plenty waiting in the middle. That'll be a throw-in. That's good play. Time to deliver. And it's played in here. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Played towards the other side. Chouameni. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Bruma. Dahl. Antonio Silva. Otamendi shifted upfield. Rudiger. And it's Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. There are a few waiting for it. Luca Bacchio has it in a wide position. Danger averted for now.
Benfica really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Luca Bacchio. Can he get onto this? Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio puts a cross in. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Antonio Silva. Losing in on the last quarter of an hour. Howson. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, it's come loose. Howson herring after the ball here. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Tchouaméni, gently done. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Barrenechea. Bruma. Lovely bit of skill. Bruma. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, great play. Spread out to the left. Goes to finish!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Aim forwards, and here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Barrenechea. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Bruma. And he goes cross-field. Luca Bacchio. Tries to cross. Rudiger clears it away. And that's been won straight back. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. By a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
That has been knocked clear. What a throw in. Nicely intercepted. Now who's going to be first to this?
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Luca Bacchio. And he thumps it clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Howson. Valverde.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now, can he find a finish? Lovely feet. Moved on forwards.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Plenty to aim at here. Great challenge, time to perfection.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he goes cross-field. Luca Bacchio is onto it in a flash. Tchouaméni. Bellingham.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, a delicate chip through.
Benfica really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Howson. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Luca Bacchio. Great work on the overlap.
Benfica really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Luca Bacchio. Tchouaméni. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Bruma. Eden Militao gets it away. sweet feet.
Benfica really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Vinicius Junior. Bellingham.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Chair. Dahl. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruma. Dahl. Probing pass. And it's Luka Bacchio.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Luka Bacchio. Very nicely done. Chair.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bellingham. Oh, good spread. And here's Mbappe.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's played forward. Can he deliver?
Benfica really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Vinicius Junior. It's a threatening ball. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Valverde. Mbappe. Out to the right. And he welcomes it in. Mbappe.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Out to the right. That's tidy. A chance to play it in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Valverde forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Howson. Vinicius Junior. Chair. Bruma. And that has found him in acres of space.
Benfica really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Dahl. He's in plenty of space here. And he cuts out the supply. He whips it across.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bellingham. Out towards the flank. Now it's Bellingham. Valverde. Played out to the right. Lofted in. Otamendi getting this one clear. Turns and goes back. It's a loose ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He is through here.
Benfica really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
It's a good run down the right. Wins the duel this time. And it's Barrenechea. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And straight into the wall. Oh, it's come loose.
Benfica really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Valverde.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Luca Bacchio. He's got away. This could be their final throw of the dice. They've played it short. Now here's the delivery. Howson attempts a clearance. Delivered with swing.
Benfica really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Proves too strong. Luca Bacchio. Mbappe. Bruma. Benfica cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Climbs up big! The referee's who wanted a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Flings in across. Corner. Oh, smashing header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Vinicius Junior certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Played through for the wide man. Alexander-Arnold. Looks to the other side. Great defending, strong and determined. Luca Bacchio. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, that's well seen too.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Ah, such a clever touch. Delivered across.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Dahl. Bruma. Dahl. Bruma. Bruma. Nicely shaped cross. Eder Militao getting this one clear.
Benfica really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Eder Militao. Referee's given a throw. Luca Bacchio. Swings it across. That has been knocked clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bruma. Benfica don't have many options and time is running out. Barrenechea. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. And he's got his cross in.
Benfica really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Luca Bacchio. And he's there to get it away. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Oh, that's well done. Really robust.
Benfica really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Played out wide. Valverde. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger tries making a foray down the right. Rudiger. Rudiger charging forward down that flank. That looks a good cross. Oh, nice touch. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Bruma. Antonio Silva. Dahl. Strong running down that left flank. Bruma. Dahl. Bruma. That's very neat. Here's the chance to cross. Produces a cross. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Does really well to win the ball there. Luca Bacchio. Antonio Silva. That's really well manoeuvred. Dahl. Barrenechea. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge, and they're getting involved. Steady. He can get that clear. That's a throw. Benfica have to get it into the box and quickly. And it's Barrenechea. Now what about this cross? Howson, gently done. We are into stoppage time. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Showing good feet. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Alexander-Arnold puts too much behind that. Barrenechea. Luca Bacchio. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Can he latch on to this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And a chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Antonio Silva. Dahl. Bruma. Dahl. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. It's been taken short. And it's Dahl. Luca Bacchio. Barrenechea. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Luca Bacchio! That's really well cleared. Bruma. Oh, that's neat. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Eder Militao. Mbappe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Eder Militao. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Barrenechea. Otamendi. Antonio Silva. Bruma. Benfica getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Luca Bacchio. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game that is a tale